I did not mean to restart the song, but oh well, here we are. Hello, everyone. Welcome in, welcome in. I'm behind on a couple things. Uno momento. And here, I'll start with just time right now. Howdy! Welcome in, gamers. And get a load of these pedals that I can push with my feet. There's an AM radio that kicks you right in the ass. Everyone's had a good week. I hope everyone's doing good. It's been a week. A cup holder holds anything as long as it's a cup. I own a car. Car. Is my Spotify track separated? Hang on. I'm having paranoia. Wait, hang on. Where's my goddamn spot? No, goddamn it! Stop moving me. Do you believe in miracles? Or shooting up like a star? Who needs a license, mama? OBS had a fucking update and it's weird. Ew, why did it do that to check my advanced audio properties? Ew. Okay, Spotify is separate. Cool. I got a little worried. It's been we didn't stream last week, so it's been a week. A little more actually. Heatwave was kicking my ass. It's still gonna be on and off, but I'm gonna try to thug it out. So great to see everyone. I'm quiet. Hang on. I shouldn't be quiet. Oh, I lowered myself because I was recording. That makes sense. There we go. I should be good now, though. Welcome in, gamers. Rushmers risen from beyond. How are you? How are you? I asked you first. Oh, that's real mature, mocking everything that I say. I'm doing good, though. I'm glad to be back. Cult reunion when? The cult has been disbanded. I've killed the cult. We've risen above a cult now. We own a car company. Or something. I don't know. We need a new bit for this week. You cool with the music recommendation that might blow out your ears? Not for stream. I try to keep my music on the more chill side for stream. But feel free to DM me though, because I like most music. I had prom last week. That's awesome. Hell yeah. Yeah! Then with the RMI. I sat for a few days and the cult fucking dies. The cult melted. Wasn't anything we could do. No one was in last week, so the cult just kind of melted. No one was here to turn the fans on. Oh well, it happens. I'm sorry, did the song just loop? No, what the fuck? Spotify isn't on loop. Why did the song play? I just realized I own a car's playing again. Whatever. Whatever. Also, welcome in, Animan Shamans. And welcome in, Mimiki Loves You. Thank you for popping in. Hi. My Wi-Fi sucks. I get that feeling. The song looped, yeah. I don't know why. I'm looking at the queue. It shouldn't have looped. I don't know how it did that. It did that on its own. So where are we driving? To hell. Welcome to hell, motherfucker. Ah ha ha ha! Push me gas faster than I thought the push would guess I own a car. Okay, there we go. Different song, different song. You can say we're on sort of a highway to hell. Stairway to heaven, almost. Welcome in, everyone. You might see that I'm on Minecraft today. And you'd be like, oh my god, is Alice working on the Wonderland recipe? No, actually. I talked about this in the video that I recorded, but obviously the video's not out yet. The world got corrupted, and I'm like actually really upset about it. And I didn't truly lose anything that much of value. It's just a lot of time kind of out the window. A lot of the like hard stuff I didn't lose, but it's just more of I lost a lot of time from that world. So I'm really upset about that. So I'm working on a different project just for a week to like kind of clear my mind. I'm working on something else entirely. And not like a big project like Wonderland SMP. I just need something to kind of clear my mind. So I have Minecraft here to kind of help cleanse my brain. Game audio is muted. There we go. Minecraft. Oh my god, good song. I love Ninja Sex Party. And for pleasure, nothing. Oh, and this is a cover, but still. Forever, everybody wants to rule the world. But, if anyone, also tell me if the game or music is too loud, by the way. It looks fine for me, but I could be wrong. If, music is a little loud, okay. Let me know if that's good. No, I heard the song was from Despicable Me. Like, Despicable as in Despicable Me, TFR? Also, I forgot I have third person disabled, so I can't look at myself in Minecraft. Like Despicable as in Despicable Me? In Despicable Me, son? I'm upset by that. I mean, Despicable Me, good movie, but that upsets me that that's the only one that you know this from. Anyway, whatever. That's the only thing you know this from. But, anyway, for those of you that probably don't know, actually, because I haven't talked about it in a hot minute, I love the game No More Room in Hell. No More Room in Hell 2 is one of my favorite games I use with an asterisk. It's a very frustrating game, and the devs kind of frustrate me, to be honest. But I do think it is a very fun game. It's just a very hard bargain to sell someone on, in my opinion. The performance is non-existent, or performance optimization is non-existent. There's a lot of odd mechanics in the game that people have been complaining about for a while. It's a whole plethora of things, but ultimately I do enjoy the game still, right? But difficult to get like my group of friends to play constantly because it's a difficult game, and not everyone wants to play, you know, a difficult game when we all hang out with each other. So I was like, you know what? We all love Minecraft. I'm gonna make No More Room in Hell, but Minecraft-ified, so it's casual core. I'm making casual No More Room in Hell too. In Minecraft. It's actually not that hard of a thing I've realized to do either. That's why, like, I'm really chill with just, like, kind of doing it. Because it's actually not a hard project to do at all. The hardest part of the project is going to be the map making. Ironically. Like, the actual building. I tried using the Lost Cities mod to make that system a lot easier, because we have a lot of mods in here, as you can tell. I tried using the Lost Cities mod to kind of streamline that, but there's something in the pack that it conflicts with, so not entirely a great idea. Not a great idea. I remember playing forever. Casual No More in Hell and Minecraft sounds pretty fun. Like, I love No More in Hell. So let me. My favorite part of the pack I've been able to do, unironically, is unironically. Me. I don't have every gun configured for it yet. They will be when the pack is done. Items take up different size spaces, like a proper like extraction shooter. So you know, better an object or the more valuable an object, the bigger, the size of it. And then when it's in your hotbar, it's completely normal. Let me lower this just for... But super cool, super cool. And also, I just really like the taxi mod. The animations are really good. Also, it's fucking loud. I think my favorite item is the dual shotty. It's super satisfying. Anyway, though. Only the dead have seen the end of war. Galaxy hamster, galaxy. You know, I'm... Don't mind this. I was fucking around with stuff earlier. Don't ignore this. Ignore that. You don't gotta worry about your pretty little rabbit faces about that. I was wild the world on fire. That's why. Checks out. Kerboom. Carpenter. Kaboom. Yeah, I've been making a little hub thing. Another one of my favorite parts of the pack is... Let me just get a random gun out. What bullets does it take? 45 ACP. So, of course, bullets, you know, fucking hurt. But they also have actual travel time. So, I have a Cyberpunk mod that adds same Devastans and Netrunner abilities. And I was like, well, I kind of want to mess with that, actually. So... Oh, because I have third person to save... Hang on. Can I just turn that off from Minecraft? No, I can't. I'm gonna get rid of that mod, honestly. It kind of bothers me. But you actually have the same Devastan particle on, which is cool. Now that works in multiplayer. So do I, actually. I haven't tested it yet. And I'm kind of worried about it. But you know what? I'm sure it's okay. Hang on. Do I have lower gravity when in St. Devastan? No, I don't. That's something that's always kind of bothered me with St. Devastan. You don't have lower gravity. I think that's how it works in Cyberpunk 2077 as well. Which doesn't make sense, mind you. You should have a quote-unquote slower gravity when in St. Devastan. Not slower gravity, but like a slower perception of gravity. But you fall at the same speed, I'm pretty sure. Which is odd. And you slows down everyone in the vicinity without the module. That's what I'm thinking. But honestly, a little unsure. Why is it not working? I'm not getting bloodied. Shit. No, my St. Devastan, no! Oh, but something cool that I figured I could do. So you saw that all my items dropped when I died. However, I kept my backpack. And these have guns in them. So my idea for the backpack is all players would get a backpack, but what do you call it? The backpack works kind of similar to the Arc Raider's safety pouch. If you played Arc Raiders, you'll be familiar with what I'm talking about. Where even if you die, if you have something stored in like your safety pouch, then even if you die or lose all your gear, you'll still have it when you like go back to the hub after you die. And so I have that because I'm like, I want to have to be casual. I need to decorate the hub and stuff, everything, right? These are gonna be NPC vendors. What song is this? Rocket Man. I was like, I can't remember the name of it. There's a few things I want to work on. This is the free kit. You fall at normal speed when using the same stand. Ooh, okay. Yeah, it always like confused me because your perception of time is slower. I mean, you should also be falling slower technically, but whatever. Maybe I'm the stupid one. Maybe I'm the silly one. Rocket Man. Oh, I need to link these. Hang on. Can I just do it through the wall? No. I'm sorry, what is the... Missing power? What? I didn't realize that's how this... I'm keeping that in mind for later. Of course he needs electricity. Let me just link it all together. Perfect. There we go. So now they all should have power. Missing power? You're fucking lying to me. It's all fine. Oh my god. Please, there we go. Oh, it feels a lot better. Oh, actually, whatever. Significant just increases your reaction speed, doesn't slow down the perception of time. And that's kind of... That's how it... It doesn't actually slow time, I know. But it slows the user's perception for a brief moment. And I'm not talking about, like, from a lore perspective, mind you. I'm talking about from... Hey, in Edge Runners, this applied, mind you. This logic applied. And that's why it's confusing me. In Cyberpunk 2077, because the way they emulate that, right, is slowing the game down so that you have better reactions, right? That's how it's, like, kind of emulated. But you still fall at the same gravity. So the world is slowed down, and so someone falling would slow down for your perception. But if you activate Significant and you're falling next to them, you would fly past them. Because the way the same Devastand works in 2077. Which is not how it should work. I'm really nitpicking. It's just a silly thing. And the same thing that happens with this Minecraft version. It's just something goofy I've always noticed. This should be your next video topic. Why the Significant Stand actually sucks. David Martinez was a moron. Laura deep dive. Let me grab these. Target. There we go. Should I have these, like, lined up properly? Like, should they be symmetrical, or should they just be kind of all over the place? This must be a shooting range for context. I don't know. Hello? Well, all over the place? Say less. Yeah, all over the place in a fucking zigzag line. That's exactly what we need. Can targets move? There are movable targets you can do with online cart rails. We do have movable ones, yes. Why did David do this? Is he stupid? Have each target be different distance. Left, right, middle, middle, left. Middle, oh man, okay, hang on, wait. We'll do this. I'll mirror the first things. Right, left, middle, middle. Game's dark. Hi, Stabby. What's up? And guess what? Chicken butt. Mike Thomas looked at the screen surprise. It's not really fast. Actually, maybe that's a good thing. I don't think a zombie would be moving much faster than that, realistically speaking. Whatever. We'll just do this right now. What's the command that lets you do faster? Oh, it's an experimental feature. I don't think I have it on. Never mind. As if to say... This is a fucked up target range, shooting range, but you know what? Whatever. This is horrible. But you know what? Whatever. Have you been playing less in Pico? No, I haven't. I'm so behind everyone. I wasn't in my room much because of the heat wave. And when I was just rotting, really. Toto and Big 2-6. Africa's a good song. You can force slow chunks, remember? What do you mean? Like, why would I need to, load chunks, question mark? Am I stupid? I do need to play on the SM Pico, though. I'm probably gonna stream on Thursday. Because we're gonna do... Did my connection just... Hello? Model? That was weird. Because, what do you call it? Tuesday we're doing, or tomorrow we're doing Hollow Knight, and then we're gonna be doing SMP Go on Thursday. So I'm so behind everyone, because I haven't been playing. Everyone else was thugging out the heat wave while I was a little bitch. And then I lost power for like the past 2 days. That was crazy. Past 2 days I didn't have power. Yeah, I'll leave this going for what? Oh, that was weird. I forgot that I had that opened. Never had. Ba-dum, ba-dum. Ba-dum, bum, ba-dum, ba-dum. None I am setting. Wonderful. Hello? There we go. That's... I thought Africa was a country. What do you think they named the country after? Which options will stop at some point if they are not loaded? No. Hang on, let me just go this way. And then just keep going for a hot minute. I can go pretty far. And if I go back... Hell, I'm just gonna... Yeah, it's still going. I hear it. I didn't know this was a thing! That's so cool! Noted. I'm keeping that in mind. But if you exit the world and you join, I'm pretty sure they would. I could see that. That makes sense, actually. Testing the mod pack, I assume. Actually, not, the Wonderland SMP mod pack, but I am messing around with the mod pack, yes. So I had an idea, which I'm not gonna carry on with for right now, just because it's stuff that I don't feel like doing right now. But I had the idea. I'll just use a random car for the sake of this example. Yeah, create. I had the idea of letting the players drive to mission locations. And then you could use the car to, like, you could fill up the car with your loot. And then drive back home. But honestly, that's way more stuff that I would have to account for. Like, a lot more stuff I would have to account for if I were to do this. It's super cool to drive with this mod. But ultimately, I think I'm just gonna get rid of it. Because it is incredibly easy to just do that. And now the car is just totaled. And you lose it. So don't think I'm gonna... yeah, I can't drive anymore. It's a little stuck in the side of the hub now. Hang on, let me just patch this up right here. So I'm probably gonna get rid of this mod, to be honest. I can still hear it burning. I can hear it calling out for pain, calling out for help. It's screaming in pain. Oh, there it goes. Like nothing ever happened. So probably can't. It's so damn funny, actually. Just fucking sideways. Oh! What the fuck is whatever. It's above my pay grade. Anyway, yeah, that mod is gonna be taken out at some point. I just haven't unadded it yet. So you think you can tell? Is going to make blocks indestructible for mining? The pack's gonna be an adventure mode pack, because it's gonna come with the map, right? The pack's gonna come with the map, and the map's gonna be, an adventure mode thing. So players wouldn't be able to break blocks themselves, but cars still can when you're in adventure mode. So that's the problem. But where is Doomsday? Oh, here it is. Doomsday vehicles. You can do some pretty cool things. I don't know what I should use as the front of this, because if I were to... Whoa. No. No. There's no truck front. There's no truck front. Am I stupid? Sedan. Definitely not. In a fishbowl. I think I gotta do the Jeep. That bothers me. The two different shades. Oh, that doesn't even sit right in the thing. Oh, no, I'm not doing that. But because the light? Oh, maybe, actually. Hang on. I might be stupid. Oh, I'm stupid. It's literally what it was. Does she know? She doesn't know! There's a few mods in this pack that I honestly just gotta do away with. Hang on. I smell a sewer level. I smell a FromSoft poison swamp coming on. Wait, it does... Okay. Does it actually kill you? No. It's like, it's like actual normal poison. Oh, and it's lava coated. Okay, fucking... Jesus, anyway. Huge. You're still a virgin, and you will be for a while. Denny, don't you know? You know, I have an idea. Just glowstone for a random effect. Did that... Ah. I see. I'm in creative. How are they gonna react to me being in creative? Also, is every night a blood moon, or was that just a random effect? Also, I mean, that looks fine, I guess, but... Oh wait, they're attracted to me even though I'm in creative mode. Fascinating. That is fucking loud. Anyway. No, so every day is a blood moon. Fascinating. Okay. The green ghoul. Where'd he get his centaur? Translates occurred without a second thought. They were dead already! They were already dead. It's daylight. Fuck off. Oh, I am... Am I bleeding? Am I hurt? Probably not anymore, because it's peaceful mode. Oh, wait, no. I have natural regen off. That's right. Hang on, let me heal. So, if you've played No More Room in Hell, you may be familiar with the early extractions they added at some point, right? Early extractions, godsend, blessing. What? Am I crazy? Am I... Don't too high. No. There we go. Oh, you hit your head when you go down this. But like, it keeps trying to fucking summon a horde now. God damn it, I pissed myself off. I'll fix that later. But if you've played No More Room in Hell too, you may be familiar with the early extractions as a gimmick. Maybe not even as a gimmick, but as like a feature, right? You have, let's say, this is gonna be a crew timeline, right? This is my pirate software. I'm drawing Emma's Pain for you, but it's Minecraft. You have here your start point, and you have your end point, and sprinkled throughout the middle, you have a couple of early extractions. Do you mind? I have a bunch of fucking worlds I was playing with to try to get this thing to work. And then decided just have my own is the best course of action. Forgot about the move. Do you want the poison effect to kill players? No, probably not. But you have your timeline here. You have the start of your mission, and then you have a couple safe, quick, like, early extractions sprinkled in the middle, and then you have the end of the mission, where, you know, you have your full extraction. Now, I think, might be a hot take in the No More Room in Hell 2 player base, I think the early extractions are too punishing. No, don't get me wrong, I think there should be a bit of a downside to... Where did that fuck did that go? There should be a bit of a downside to them, for sure. Because you're not completing the mission fully, right? But in No More Room in Hell, when you extract early, you don't get anything that you extracted with. You don't get any XP. You get no XP for everything that you got, right? You only just wasted time, and yeah, you kept your character alive, but I don't know. You get nothing out of it. It's just nothing but wasted time when you early extract. So it never feels good to have to early extract in the game, which, I mean, I guess is the point, yes. I don't know, there's definitely been times when I've kind of gotten screwed over, and, like, there's only one person alive left suddenly, and they need to just early extract, but, like, we're super close to the end, but they can't risk, you know, completing it. It can be a whole thing sometimes. So, what I want to do for my early extractions, because I want to have early extractions, just like that game, because as explained before, some items take up multiple inventory spaces, right? Now, I don't have a lot of the games actually, or the items in the game set to it yet. But I want to have a crate in early extractions that you put your loot into, and when you extract, your inventory is cleared. So anything that was in the crate, you get to keep. Well, correction, when you early extract, your inventory will be cleared, right? But any item that's in the crate will be safe. Now, bit of a problem with this idea. Something that takes up 4 inventory spaces in my inventory still only takes up 1 in a box. And I don't think there's a way for me to change that. So it's going to be a limited crate, right? It's going to have a limited size. So it kind of, you know, you don't necessarily want to early extract, but you still get to keep stuff from extracting early. I'm going to clock out. I'm going to sleep. See ya, folks. Good night, Shad. Thanks for being on. It's always good to see you. Have a wonderful sleep. Later. Also, hi, Esther. Welcome in. Welcome in. I hope you're doing good. Also, I hope I said your name right. But your high heels are so loud. My dad is a light sleeper. Oh. No. The issue with doing that. How do I prevent... So many fucking fruits. I'm pretty sure some things from this mod have limited sized inventories already. What's the smallest sized object? Because we have a traditional crate, right? And then we have a smaller storage here. No. Doomsday decorations. Is it this? No. So wait, what is this from? MDM. Isn't that the car? No, it's MTS. Oh, MDM is modern day decorations. I can't even open that. Nor that. Oh boy. So can I only use very select items for storage? I can't even use like the TV stand as storage. That's so... That's odd. What are the interactable ones? I know the bunk beds are interactables, which is odd. Good morning, Alice in chat. Good morning, Aldrich. Welcome in, welcome in. Welcome in. Come in, hope things are good. Found you from the YouTube algo. Yippee! Dude, the video, like, it's kind of doing crazy. It's kind of doing numbers. Which I was not expecting, like, at all. Is your mom single? Okay, hang on. coolers have one size things. Crayfish might come in clutch here. Okay. Crayfish still making mods? No, I think he just keeps some of his other mods updated. Is your mom single? Is your mom free tonight? So a row of inventory, I think that works. Because if I do /clear, do I sell my backpack? I do. Okay, good. So you gotta consider... Not what I wanted to do. Okay, so not that. So you have to consider... armor... firearms... potential melee that the players would have. And then, like, if you found, like, a medical sprite, you'd want to bring that, probably. But then you would have to consider materials. What are you willing to not bring? Yeah, we'll do coolers. As goofy as that is. And I smile and nod. Yeah. Off your golden hair. Oh, but... multiple players. Because I gotta think about per player, not just as an entity. What exactly is going on right now? You may or may not know of the game No More in Hell 2. I'm a big fan of it. But it's very difficult to get people that I know to play the game with. Just because it's a very, punishing game. Like, all my friends like Minecraft. So, I'm making a relaxed Minecraft version of it, because I like it. It's a very, it's very, very odd, but it's a fun little project to work on. If you can bring them to the game, bring the game to them. Exactly. So if I have, for example, if you have 4 players, or if you have ideally like 4 players, right? But if you have less, what's stopping a player from just using multiple? I guess nothing. Putting like all your loot into multiple, because it would in theory clear your whole inventory then. mean, I could just say honor system, but I want to find out an actual system. Except for common courtesy. Yeah, but I want to find a proper system. I'm just scrolling for the sake of scrolling. As if that's gonna help me come to an idea. Is there a way to detect how full an item is? Oh, you're kinda a locked room, maybe. So you could do something like, because instead of wasting an inventory space on like a key, which I mean I guess would add to the technical thing, you could do no, my queue ended. Locked up in here. Or I'll just do a normal door right now, just for the ease of showing this off. Ramp. Let's say you have I'll just use one. Just for the sake of demonstration purposes. Let's say you have 2 players, so we'll have 2 rooms, right? Early extraction could be separated like this, maybe? Like little closets almost. And when you enter your closet, you can't leave, kind of thing. It would be like an iron door, or an iron equivalent door. So when you go in, you can't leave. Leave me in luxury. It feels very clunky still, though. But it does work. The important thing is that it works. So we'll leave this idea sitting here, because that is better than nothing, right? But I want a better idea. I want a better idea than that. So we can have individual rooms. We could have how full maybe MBT data. Oh, possibly. Because I was thinking, the idea I had was, let's say, no, because then you would have to fill up the full thing. But the idea was, when, let's say, it detects when this crate is filled, it sends a redstone signal to like a command block, then teleports the player. But I mean, there's also very easy ways to go around that too, actually. Not my best idea, not my best idea. This is my first time catching a stream in ages. I'll have to stay longer, but unfortunately I gotta sleep. Good night, Alice. Good night, chat. Have a great night, Fizz. Thanks for tuning in. I really appreciate it. Have a wonderful night. Thanks so much. Have a god rest. We could do... Let's... I know, I think we're onto something with this one. So, let's... No, let me set the scene. Let me set the scene a bit. There we go. Okay, that's just a normal door. So we'll do an iron door for demonstration purposes. No, it looks weird. I could just do 4 rooms. Or rather... do it like this. So, idea here. It's like you have like your street here, right? Right here. I wonder, are those trapdoors? No. Again, just for example purposes. You have your early extraction, let's say. And then, can I actually use this as a ladder, or is this not a ladder? It is a ladder, huge. That's cool. I realize how entertaining this probably is. I apologize. Did that. Boom. Boom. I'm gonna put a roof on these just for ease of access. To personal gear pod to exit push plate tell what's used in the next section. This one's nice to sing on the song. Fire Fire by Steam Powered Giraffe. I should play with a TP command. Teleports you to a personal gear pod. And to exit. Put another pressure plate. I could do, I guess, scoreboards to do that. If you do scoreboards, you could see what player... But then I need to figure out who's player 1, who's player 2, who's player 3. I see the idea. Can we automate that with pressure plates and command blocks and pressure plates? Yeah, but let's say the issue with that becomes, let's say you play this map with friend A, B, C, and D, right? You're person A, and then you're playing with B, C, and D. Let's say another day you're playing with B, C, and F. What happens to player F? Where does player F get taken? To player 5? Does it know to replace player 4 by default? I guess I could determine who's missing, but that's way more complicated than it's worth to have it automated like that. We could... I think just having... Actually... Super rudimentary idea. This needs to be a bit bigger, though, if we're doing... okay. And then when you enter... Oh, that's so, like, unnecessary. Sorry, I'm having ideas in my head. Game rule, do weather, cycle false, slash weather clear. So, for an early extraction, what we could do instead is similar idea to the rooms, but let's say I'm not gonna do the fucking thing this time, the buffalo. Do this for the idea, because I do want to have up to 8 players max, right? So we have this hallway of 8 doors. Then, oh, I need to know something. Okay, good. That doesn't activate iron doors. So we could have it when a player chooses a room. Okay, I'm just gonna use this one as an example real quick. Give at P command block. Oh, wait, but when this is powered, doesn't that... It doesn't? Oh, that's huge. I could have sworn that's how that worked. Okay. Alice is cooking? Yeah, I'm cooking. Do you have a security mod? I do not. I'm assuming you mean like something like security craft, which I do not know. So with this being ongoing playable map, One where people might join late or map that resets after each playthrough. Max up to 4 players. So you can have up to, I guess, in theory, as many players as you want, but ideally, I guess I'm gonna play around with the idea of like having 8, probably typically a party of 4, right? Typically party of 4, maximum of 8 is the idea, where you and your party will be going on expeditions. While an expedition is going on, you probably don't want to join while one's going on. So you want to do an expedition when the full party is there, ideally, right? But after every expedition, the map will reset and loot tables will be re-randomized. Loot isn't always going to spawn in the same area. I know how I'm going to do that. You're always going to want to... The loot is always going to be re-randomized. And the map is going to be reset at the end, whether you early extract or if you, you know, properly extract at the end of the mission, completing all the objectives and stuff. Which I don't entirely know how that looks like, objectives in this yet. I don't know if I want to have a very lax objective system or more intense objectives like No More in Hell tends to have. I'll figure that out in time. Okay, so let's say this is pod 1, right? Let me replace that with a sticky piston, actually. Make my life a little easier. Okay, so idea. That's pod 1, and then we'll say this is the actual, like, safe room. Right? To have written off bonus objectives that give bonus rewards if completed. Oh, true. True. Right, and then we'll just say, just for the sake of making the room feel roomy, right? This is room 1. A very crude representation of what it would be like, right? You would have your cooler of what you would put your items into that you're early extracting with. And then when you're ready to extract, I want an important looking block. Big important block with big important button on it. When you're ready to extract, you'll press the button, and this will send a redstone signal to a couple things. Firstly, I need to do... Perfect. So... let me do this. Slash TP at A... or do at P, rather. And then... I want this to also slash set block redstone block. And then I'll replace this back to stone. When you hit extract, you'll and then for the sake of what's right here, TP, I want those quartz. Sorry, I swear this will make sense in a second. Oh, fuck me. I'm doing this all backwards. Take that. I'm doing this in such a weird way, but I promise this will make sense. 1, 2, and then we will want one cooler. Clone this to here. Just to make sure that it has plenty of time to actually do the command that it needs to do. And then slash set block here. What block is this? Refurbished. Okay. That should work. So let's pretend this is like home, right? Let's pretend that this is home and this is like a safe base right here. Okay? This is the home side where everything, you know, there's no items in here currently. But then we go and do our mission. Let's say we have to early extract for some reason. We go and we take room A, the first room. Now, this is down, letting players know that this room is already taken because the light's on. Let's just shove a bunch of random stuff in here, right? Oh, actually, I need one more command. I apologize. I'm just gonna run it through this one. Actually... I could do it like this. This will work the best. Slash clear at P. So, we entered room A. Just a reminder, we entered room A, right? Room A is now taken. Players know that room A is taken. So, to help prevent the idea of other players entering the same room, right? Oh, maybe I shouldn't have a bed in here. So players don't reset their spawn. I'll do abandoned bed, because I know you can't reset your spawn with these. And then when you're ready, press this button. Now I'm back at home base. The room is now empty. Oh, hang on. That's not working the way I thought it would. Why is it not just going through? Is it because I don't have it pointing? No, one more time. I mean, simple fixes that, but... Do you have to do a repeater on the back of it? Aha! That's how it works. So now, the cooler's clear, right? And now your items are back at your base, extracted with. And your inventory is emptied, so anything you didn't put in there is now gone, but it's okay, you still have your backpack, which has whatever loot that would be in there. Actually, let me double check that just to be safe, right? Let me just grab a bunch of random goodies. And this as well, right? And let's do that one more time. So we take room A. Room A is now taken. We were teleported. And then set block to redstone. So it's taken. We empty our loot into here. Alright. And then we will put in 2 coolers and a stake into our slot. So we still have our chainmail chestplate and these 2 items on us. We're back. Item safely extracted. We don't have our armor or the thing. Our backpack still has the goodies in it. And we extracted with some of our loot still. And if I go over here, the cooler is empty. And the room is now empty as well. And of course I can make this a lot more compact as well. This was just crude explanation to figure out what I needed to do here. I'm glad I got that figured out. Okay. And then I just need to repeat this system for every room, right? So let me just come over and try. Cooler. 5, 6, 7, blah, and 8. Have darker colors on that side. Okay. So early extractions are figured out. Not to mention, this would also need to reset. Oh, problem with early extraction. Level resetting. The idea, okay, so problem with early extracting. So the way early extractions work in No More Hell 2, when a player early extracts, they usually end up spectating the other players, right? They end up spectating other players until the mission is finished, or everyone early extracts. Not all players need to early extract at the same time. But for this, I need to figure out, would this... Now, the reason why I mentioned this, let me explain my thought in full here, because I'm jumping all over the place, I realize. Level resetting. When you extract at the end of a level, all players are expected to be there. So when you properly fully extract, the level will reset. Early extractions, if a player has to extract early for some reason, whether they're maybe infected or they just don't they don't have like they don't think they can get through the end of the level with some of the other players, or hell, they have to leave early or something, right? If one player has to extract early but the others don't want to, how am I going to handle level resetting? Because I don't want it to be a thing of all players have to early extract. I don't want to do that. But how do I make it so... Or maybe I don't have the level reset on extraction. I level reset when you go to start it. And now this would probably have to cause a bit of a buffer before pressing start and then actually starting. But that would work. Starting a mission and having the level reset fully when you hit start would work better in this case than having to reset it at the end. The benefit of resetting it at the end is that while you're extracted and you're sorting loot and doing upgrades, you had the level reset in the background. However, everyone has to extract at the same time with that. I think we figured it out. We just have to have the level checked on round start instead of round end. Which, very easy to do. Yay! We figured it out! Alright. What's another system that I need to figure out before I start prepping a whole level? Extractions. Oh, I want a command to clear effects. So let me do that real quick. / effect clear at P. Mumbo Jumbo as redstone designs for my smooth brain. I need a mustache on my Minecraft skin. I need a mustache. I'm trying to think if there's any other like important element other than, well, I guess I need to classify what loot needs to be bigger and what needs to be smaller, but I mean, not exactly difficult to do. We'll also... Ooh, actually... Idea. And then... / say... at P... just the test. Does that work? That's not gonna work like I think it is it? No. Okay, I'll just do it in a line. just for the sake of simplicity right now. Yep, there we go. Awesome. This mumbo's jumping in my brain. Hey, MID, welcome in. Welcome in, welcome in. You get all that, kid? Actually wasn't really helpful. Because it's an @p command, I want it to be more bunched up together, though. Do I think that's something? No. You know, let me play around with... Let me play with this idea a bit more. Conditional. Conditional. So say extracted, clear inventory, and clear effects. I clearly misunderstand how those work. Do you have to mine and craft in this game? No way. No way. What song is this? Oh, it's a Warm Me song. Whoa. The fact that you knew that is kind of crazy. Oh, wait, is this how... Like, Molecular knowledge stops at 2014 Redstone. Not too much of a Redstone person anymore. I used to be when Redstone was, like, triple piston doors. I mean, that worked. But I mean, of course that worked. It's just a line with Redstone on top of it. There's a way to do it. I'm just trying to think. I don't know. It's just odd. Oh, Pico, hi! Welcome in, welcome in, welcome in, Raiders, hi! Welcome in, welcome in, welcome in. Hello! Hi, Pico! Thanks so much for the raid. How was your stream? Were you guys on SM Pico? How was the stream? Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in, Raiders. I'm Alice. Currently, we're messing around with commands and stuff. I'm trying to make a little, like, mini game kind of thing. And command blocks are kind of stumping me right now with how they work. Commission for Vesper today. Oh, that's awesome. Epic, epic, epic. Well, thank you so much for the raid. I play a variety of games. I love Minecraft. I do love me some Minecraft. But, normally I play a variety of games though. I'm a variety streamer. Anyone from the stream, from the, Pico stream, from Pico's raid, whether Pico themselves or anyone needs to raid and dash to get food, rest, shower, anything, whatever, I completely understand. Thank you so much for the raid, Pico. I really, really appreciate it. Yeah! Thank you for the Yari, mate. If I missed it, I'm sorry if I missed it. Can we get a shout out for Pico, please, though? If we haven't already. I might have missed it, though. That might be silly. Pico's really awesome. Go follow Pico, guys. Host of the SM Pico, which I'm very behind on. I'm very behind on currently. So why does this not... the arrows are pointing the way, but if I set it to conditional... Oh. That doesn't do it! But, like, I'm pointing that way. Unless if I'm stupid? Command blocks make me feel stupid. If you're free tomorrow, it's Mike's birthday and we're doing a little party for them on the server. So it'll also be the first day. Oh, bet! What time? If you want to just tell me here, damn it, just let me know. But what time is it? I'll make sure I'm free. I mean, I could just do redstone for it like I did with that. I just have redstone channel on top of it, but it's so not needed. P.M. EST? Bet. Awesome. I'll be there. Yeah, I think that would work. Okay, that works. It needs the redstone signal. It needs a proper redstone signal to go into it. That makes sense. That works. There we go. Boom. Got it. That's how we compact it. We redstone signal it. So, which means we could compact it just a tiny bit more if I do... shit. This. Hey, perfect. Okay, figure out how to do that. You just needed a redstone. You just needed like redstone dust on top of it, which I guess makes sense. Would there be anything else that's an at P specific? Set block? No. Oh, teleporting would also have to be as part of that, but it's good. That's thing. What is this? Oh, that's resetting the cooler. Okay. So extractions set up, or the, you know, the idea of extraction is here, then, and an actual objective area will make it look better. Then, do I really need... Oh, I was like, where did the table go? We're missing a table right here. Because I drove into it with a car earlier. That would do it. I should probably make the bunker look a bit nicer. Oh my god, I was like, what the fuck is that sound? I was like, what is that sound? It was the rail. I need to make this look better too. Ugh, it's ugly. I mean, all this is ugly, but I just threw this together to prove a point. I don't know why I have a door there. That's not always gonna be there. I'm just gonna make a hole there so it's easier enough right now. Let me mess around with an NPC for a minute. Question is, which NPCs do I want to use? So let's say emeralds real quick. And then we'll do the same purchase between both of them. So, Lois. Alright, we have a Lois here. Advanced. Trader. Edit. And then we'll do two... We'll do 2 trades. 1 free trade and 1 trade that requires... money. So if I click on you... You work? Okay. If I put this trader down... And then I do trading. Basic. Can you not do free trades with this? Hang on. I guess you can't do free trades. With easy NPCs. Why is this red? Because it's trading? Huh? Am I stupid? Why is this red? Whatever. Also, did I not turn... How are you raining? How did you do that? It's already set to false. Whatever. Okay, so you don't have a trade limit, it looks like. Unless if I'm crazy. I did not mean to... He's fucking gone now. Because, I mean, this you see every single trade. Always. But this, you only see what trades that are available. 12 in total. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 12. What is that? 18? So this has 18 traits in total. Basic trait on this has 5. Oh, but advanced has up to 25. What's happening from just cranking 90s on this? New action? Oh, we're definitely gonna do this one. You can't have free trades on him, which kind of blows, but whatever. Who cares? Custom NPCs, you're getting nuked. These NPCs, you're here to stay. I do need the one to kill you, though. Where'd the baby go? That's just a baby villager! Anyway. No, Lois! Listen, Lois had to die so the other can fly, alright? Or skydive, more accurately. Oh, I also have body cam. I need to test how this one works later. I do easy NPCs. Lois. See, Lois is back. Don't worry. What skin do we want Lois using? Oh, where's the Snow Nitwit? There it is. I think Snow Nitwit. Sure. PETA. PETA's a swamp nitwit. I don't know who to name the last one. Welcome to Pillow World, Brian. John. John Trader. That's this guy right here. I mean, it's gotta be a nitwit. Gotta be a nitwit. Gotta fit the nitwit vibe. Slash give at P barrier. Their names didn't save. PETA. Lanier. John. Lanier. Attributes. Silent. Yep, that's John right. That's Lois right there. Lois is fucking dead! Oh, what was Lois? Tyga, I think? No, not Tyga. Snow... Nitwit. Lois! Near. Save. Attributes. Okay, I guess they're invincible by default. Lois. Near. Save. Edit skin. Snow Nitwit. Pose. Whoa. Odd. I mean... There's something just so... Like, holding their hands behind their back. There's something so auriful about that. I kind of like it. Is that weird? Oh, but now their arms just kind of looks short and stubby. Whatever. My friend's favorite song. Your friend has great taste. Okay, hang on. Let me check something out here. Okay, what was I doing? Sorry. Such give... I'm doing something for NBT data because it's just easier doing it via website. What version of Minecraft am I on? Not that. Probably not. Attributes. Not attributes. Hang on. That's what I'm looking for. Okay, hang on. And then this can be placed on. Let me just test this. Adventure mode. Can't place it. Can't place it. Can't place it. Can place it. Awesome. just for the sake of getting it in. How many? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 20 uses. There we go. There we go. And then so you can expand your basis inventory. Cool. I got basic trader system understood now. Now the part that I've been putting off. Level. I don't want vehicles, I don't think. So let me think about a level design here. We're gonna do very crude idea here. Very crude idea. I just did that. There we go. Line. So say blue is the start, right? Blue will be the start and end. Green will be the primary path. Yellow will be early extracts, and then red will be like objectives. Or, yeah. We could also do like purple for secrets or something. So when Also cool, thank you for continuing your sub. I'm so sorry. I don't get like a notification for continued subs for some reason. Thank you so much for the for continuing your sub. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Cause what do we want the level to be like? What's the idea? What's the objective? Or here, before we do level layout, let's figure out objective ideas. What are objectives players could do? What would what would be needed? What would be needed? Let me test something real quick, just out of curiosity. I know there's ways to make a more optimized version of this, but this is just the one that I know off the top of my head. If I log out, hello, there we go. If I log out and log back in, does it still go? Yes, it does. Objectives. Blah, blah, blah. Objective A. I want at least 4 different types of objectives. What? That was weird. That was really weird. Anyway. Objectives. So... let's think about No More Room in Hell objectives. What can you do in that game? What do you need to do in that game? Sometimes you have to investigate bodies to find a key item. Sometimes you have to move key objects from point A to point B, and then like valves, for example. Sometimes it's as simple as turning off power somewhere. Let me write these down. Activate power objective. Hi Zini, welcome in. Good to see you. Great to see you. Hope you're doing well. We have no idea what the 4th one is, but activate power objective I think is pretty simple. Find a generator, turn it on type of thing, right? Locate and use key item objectives would be, for example, in No Room in Hell. Sometimes you would find like a bolt cutter under a dead body or a key card on someone, right? And then you would use that key item to progress somewhere in the level. Clear path objective, notably the one that I'm thinking of in No More Room in Hell 2 is there's like a gate that you can open. You have to kind of like wait for power to turn on for. Something similar like that, like maybe you can like blow a wall up and then when the map resets, it resets the whole thing, right? And then we could do like survive, like objective survive type of stuff. Okay. So with my microphone needs to stop doing that. With these figured out, with that put down, what do we want our level to be? What do we want the first map layout to be like? What's the idea? Something simple that's not gonna be overwhelming to build, but something interesting enough to warrant being there a few times at least. We could do Let me test something real quick. Alright, and then if I do... Let me test something here real quick. So, this is the fire charge with no NPT data. I went into survival mode. I'm a moron. Adventure mode. So, this is the fire charge with no NBT data. Okay, you can already use it on flammable blocks. What else can you use a non-NBT thing for? Probably just that, actually. So it's a little redundant to have the TNT and BT tag on. Oh, that's pretty destructive. Okay. I was just curious. Here, let me put you guys in front of us real quick. I'm gonna go get a refill my drink and use the bathroom real quick. I'll be right back. Let me... Let me just check. Okay. Alright, I will be right back. Oh, let me put on my BRB text. BRB. We're back. Boom! I'm back. I'm back. So sorry. So when she gets back, the moment ad break starts. Did the ads start? Did the ads play already? I actually don't know if the ads already played. Oh. I mean, hello. I'm just staring menacingly. Did you guys have a good talk with Lois? You better have. I am going to change playlist. Sure. Yeah, that works. So what did I want to do? Right, objectives. Or rather, we know what we're doing for objectives. So, level layout. Let's think about this. How long do we want a level to be is the first actual question, I think. I don't know, that's kind of hard to figure out how long we want a level to be. So let's figure out, maybe, what, do 3 objectives per level? One at the start, one in the middle, and then one at the end, right before extraction. I think that makes sense. Actually, I'm stalling a little more. I have an idea. We're all dead in Devil Town. 'Cause nothing's gonna scare us now. Mine's white and stripey, yours is green and brown. Got my name again. I think that's something worth remembering. So let's say this is really fucking crude, but slash say, or should I do slash title at a action bar just hypothetically speaking, right? How long is the repeaters? That was... Is that a second? I probably just Google it. How many repeaters for a second in Minecraft? 3 repeaters, set 2 of them to max delay. Set 1 of them to half delay. It's like that. God damn, I think they're right. Oh, sleep tooth for you. That's a cute line. Eight, 7, 6. Oh. 5. 4. Has Alice been doing redstone the whole stream? I don't think so. Not the whole stream. 4 decent chunk of it, though. I'm sure at this point. 4, 3, 2. I mean that little annoying for myself. Hang on. It's very scuffed setup. I understand that. So, in theory... Wait, what? What? Oh, because they're right next to each other. Silly me. Hang on, gotta expand it all out one. And then, also, hi, L. This, 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Boom. Yep. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 2, 1, 2. we go. Alright. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Extracting. There has to be a way to make that look better, though. There's no way I have to do repeaters like this for everyone. There's gotta be a way to make that more compact, right? Because that's so ugly. That's so ugly. There's no way this has to be the way we do it. Well, you're hiding these ones now. Yeah, but I don't know. The rice donor. Here's the thing. It's gonna be bigger than this. Because I want when you're so to explain what I'm doing. This is the extraction countdown. When you're extracting a 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Lift off. I want this to be going for the full minute going up to it. Which means needing to extend this for a full minute. So we're just gonna be very chunky. So I'm thinking to myself, there has to be some way to make it more compact that I'm just not thinking of. You stack them, sure. And that would definitely alleviate some of it. But you can't, like, stack them... You can't, like, stack them... Like that, because I need it to be timed, which is where these are coming from. I think I just kind of have to work with what I got. So if this is 1 second, how long is... Nah, whatever. We'll cross that bridge when we get there. Extraction timer works. That's the important thing. Awesome. So with that... Let's figure out what I want. How do we want the map to be like? So let's say this is gonna be like a very scaled down version. This is the start. Right. Or no. I think it's better if we do this. This is the start. Players will start here. What objective ideas do we have? We could... We could have it so... Players start... Do we want to do like a Left 4 Dead kind of idea? Players start at the top of like a tall building and have to work their way to the bottom. We could do that. I think that's a simple... I think that's a simple first map, right? It's very condensed, very with itself. Don't have to worry too much about scenery. Not as much as like a longer progressive map. Let me make a couple... Let me make a sign here real quick. Hi, oranges. Give me a second and I'll explain. tall building, Left 4 Dead 2-esque. Sewer level. Or the sewers could just be part of a level, rather. Downtown of like a city. So you have a lot of surrounding buildings. Buildings that are probably just boarded off. So you'd be running through the streets of the city to very select areas, such as maybe like stores. A down version of a hard game Minecraft. Yeah, essentially. So I really like the game No More Room in Hell. I'm making essentially a dialed down version in Minecraft. A more chill experience. It's very simple. I say simple. In comparison to like the Wonderland SB, it's very simple to work on. So it's a bit of a side project I'm working on right now, just to get a change of scenery. But super fun. Kind of like skyscraper. We could do like maybe like a transit idea. Now, while we can't have do like a moving bus, we could have like maybe like town square looking area into a like power plant, into a diner, into bus stop, and then that's where you extract maybe transit layout or inspired layout and subway. I like the idea of ending at a subway. Subway. And then what would the third level be? I guess we don't need to figure out all like 3 levels right now, but I would just like to have an idea of where to go. Subway, craft it yourself. Mine it yourself. We could do... You know what? It doesn't matter right now, I don't think. Ideas will come when ideas come. So, let's figure out the building, right? So we're going to be starting at the top and scaling downwards to the end. Or, unless... Do we want to start at the bottom and scale upwards to like an extraction helicopter kind of idea? I think that could be fun. So maybe you start off in like a little street area, and then you make your way into the building, scale your way up, and then you extract via helicopter on the roof. That could be cool. That could work, I think. Can we have a park? We can have a park in the trans-inspired one. So, what objectives would we want to do? Activate power, I think, is the first good one. You enter the building, you have to activate power in the basement, right? And then... maybe... clear a path. You have to clear rubble upstairs somehow. And then... survive until, like, the quote-unquote helicopter arrives. And then you can extract then. Right. So, layout-wise... I'd say you start off in, like, in the parking lot. You start off in the parking lot. And then you have to go into the building. How many floors do we want? There we go. Well, I guess should do that too. This is mostly just as a visual aid to help me, to be honest, what I'm doing right here. You start in the parking lot, and then you go in, and then your first objective will be in the basement. We have to activate power. That's the full map chest. We need to pay for parking. Objective 1. Find money. Pay for parking. Get inside the building. Because it's a matter of how... Do we want to have a wide building or tall building? Tall building, I think, is more fun. Because... That's very, like, Left 4 Dead feeling, right? Like, scaling, like, a skyscraper kind of thing feels fun. But wider, I think, is probably more manageable, if that makes sense. Oh, I love this song. Well, not both. I'm not a sadist. It's the back rooms, it's the tall rooms. Let's... Skyscrapers are wide, though. That is true, but you're missing my point. I think having a taller one is better. Having smaller sections stacked on top of each other rather than lots of smaller sections stacked on top of each other, or fewer bigger sections stacked on top of each other. I think having fewer bigger is more sustainable or more manageable for players, but I think having fewer or more smaller is more chaotic feeling. Do you mean Masochist? Sadist would be causing pain? Masochist is the one that enjoys pain? Yeah, I'm not a sadist. I use the right term. I don't want players to have to go through a a wide and tall building for the thing. That would be terrible. When it's overrun by zombies. That'd be terrible. How wide do I want over for it to be is the question. How do you feel like with this kind of size being like per floor? Actually, the question is, what type of building is this? Warehouse? The world's tallest warehouse. Walmart! Multi-floored Walmart. That could actually go kind of hard. Oh, it could be like a shopping mall. No, shopping mall is its own separate map. I like the idea of a shopping mall map, actually. That's a fun idea, I think. Feels like an underground parking lot. Walmart's a rival Costco. um Damn, that's crazy. Have y'all seen things? I just see a box. Okay. I'm thinking because we start at putting in a box like fries. Just put the fries in the bag. We start at the parking lot outside, right? And then you move your way into the building. Unless if you start in the building and like the doors barred off. That would make sense. Then you have to go downstairs to the parking lot to find the generator to turn on the power. And then from there what type of building is this though? What type of building is this gonna be? Because doing like a shopping mall as one would be like a few wide areas, right? Like a couple wide areas talking up each other. This is like a handful of floors like this stacked on top of each other to make like a building. Like maybe like 5 or so floors. And then the basement, right? A shopping mall. This isn't the shopping mall. This isn't. I mean, we could do the shopping mall. The shopping mall would have to be a wider area, though. Insurance. All right, guys. At the zombie apocalypse, you still gotta go to your local H&R block. You gotta go to the local H&R block. Big pharmacy. Okay, reminder. This is like a 5-story building we're making. This is gonna be like a 5-story building we're making. You want a 5-floored pharmaceutical building. 5 stories of drugs. Fuck yeah. Small hospital. I like your attitude. I like your attitude. This feels a little small for a hospital. But I think suspension of disbelief could do wonders. Or, because this was 28 by 28. 20 by 28. What if we do 50 by 50? A 50 by 50 could work. That's a lot more work, though. That's over doubled. Red Panda City, the sister of Raccoon City. That's where this is taking place canonically. Red Panda City. I'm having this take I'm being so serious. I'm writing that into lore. Hospital map. Okay, I like the idea of hospital map, but I don't think it works for this idea. Because I want this to be manageable for me to be able to build by myself, right? I mean, don't get me wrong, I could do a hospital by myself, but that's just a lot more time and energy. Same with, like, the shopping mall and stuff, right? I think doing a 5-story building of this is a lot more manageable for me as an individual. So... I mean, it could just be an office building, right? Or it could be a hotel. We could do a hotel. Old-timer school? Oh, maybe like a private school or something kind of thing? Yeah, maybe. Is ready to copy paste builds and stuff? There technically is, yeah. I'm sure there's a mod that makes it a lot smoother as well. Like, actually, world edit. I should have world edit installed. I don't have world edit. You gotta make smaller rooms though now. Well, yeah, but this isn't gonna be like, it's not just gonna be one giant room, and then another giant room, and then another giant room. This is just like the grounds, this is just the grounds for the whole floor, right? And if it's like 5 floors on top of each other, then we could do, like, it's like kind of like a resort, almost. So we have, like, the lobby kind of on the first floor here, right? Parking lot downstairs. That would, the parking lot downstairs would make sense. And then you could have, like, a restaurant floor. You could have kind of like a arcade area for kids, right? Like resort. I'm thinking resort stuff. I'm thinking kind of almost like a resort vibe. Oh, we could do a cruise ship for a map. Voice crack. We could do a cruise ship for a map. Do I want to do that? That would be so fucking annoying to make. But that would be so cool. That'd be so cool. Maybe, hang on. Very, maybe, cruise ship level. Round 1 arcade. Alright. Hotel resort. So... Here, just for the sake of flooring, right? It's just so I can get a gauge. 1, 2, 3, 4. And then roof. This is actually going to be the bonus box we're using. This isn't going to be the actual bonus box. So 4 high wall. 5th is the roof. I like that. I think that's good. An abandoned Yodobashi camera store. I don't know if you know what that is. It's a large Japanese store that sells little of everything, just been in a department store. That could be a section in a level, in a separate level. I like the idea of that. I don't think I spelled a single word of that right, but whatever. Yeah, the kind of like scale. So what blocks would we want to use to make this? So a Kmart. Huge, actually. Where would we want to... Block of lead. I low-key want to use block of lead for something. I don't know. The idea of it is just really silly. Carpet. No. I mean, that is very... hotel core. No. Out of these three, what do we think would work best? A cathedral would be a really cool one. What's a Kmart? It's essentially just a department store. But I couldn't tell you a single person who goes to a Kmart. We could do... A cathedral would be cool. Though, should that be in a separate level? Because I don't know how to do a cathedral in a hotel, but like having like a church room would be fun. Like having like a mini chapel area in the hotel, I think is a fun idea. I like the middle one. Hi, Jero. Do a small shrine, altar and stuff? Maybe. It'd be fun to have little things. Could be a town map that has hotel, church, and store, etc. I would like to do like a bigger map, like a mini like town, like downtown or something, right? But not for first map. Or just castle. We're going England with this one, boys. We're going England with this one, boys. How about the world? Subardo. Okay, we will do carpet 3. And we'll get wool that corresponds with it. So kind of like reds, blacks, dark grays. Okay. Do that. And then I think having these for like walls maybe could work. Maybe no, maybe I'm thinking wrong in terms of the walls. Black and vibranium, what the fuck? We could be more out there with maybe Am I stupid? Why is that not... What the fuck? Okay, well, I'm stuck under this now. Huh? It doesn't go up to that angle. Am I crazy? Okay, this is getting sad. What do you mean this is getting sad? This is my fault! It won't do the do. So doing it from like that angle? That's so weird. Thank you. We can maybe do like a crazy pattern like that. Oh boy. There we go. We can maybe do like a pattern like that for the wall. That feels too much though. Am I crazy? Okay, whatever. Oh, that was weird. Maybe... Or... No... I don't know. We could also maybe... We could line it up sideways on the bottom, and then have this on the top to contrast. No, definitely not. The terracottas are just too much. I want to use them, but they're too much. We... Bamboo planks. Okay, hang on. the carpet down. Or maybe... I mean, that works. That's not amazing, but I mean... I've seen more boring walls in my life. I don't think it's necessarily ugly. So you know what? I guess that'll work. Okay, so what? This was 20 by 28, I believe, right? So we're just gonna go off this way a bit. Whoa. Hello? Oh, do I not have it? Oh, I've said so spectators can't. Right? 3, 2, 1, plop. Right here. Yeah, that's good. We'll do 28. Ten. 10. 3. 3. Double doors right there. I need to go get my other box. There we go. Sure. Should just be a little over this way. Oh, there it is. Imagine I lost it. It'd be kind of funny. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and then that's where the ceiling is. Yeah, okay. So attempt 1 is double stack them. It's very warm colors, isn't it? It's quite warm colors indeed. It is summer. That is true. Uh-oh. This carpet might not fit. I might have... So, the edge of this gets cut off a little bit? Ah, it's fine. As if you're supposed to do it like this. No. Figure out a way to get us out of here. Wait a minute. No. If I just do it normally. Oh, no, never mind. I'll interchange the fucked up parts. Sure. Love your porcelain face. I can't really think right now in this place. Too many colors enough to drive all of us insane. You dead. Sometimes I think I'm dead. Cause I can feel the ghosts and ghouls wrapped in my head. But I don't wanna fall asleep just yet. Ooh. It's been dark. Ooh. I don't know where. People's are, but I'll figure out a way to get us out of here. This monster, he doesn't know how to communicate. His mind is in a different place with everybody, just give him a little bit of space. Get a load of this chain wreck. His hair's a mess and he doesn't know who he is yet. McDonald's ass walls? Oh, don't ruin it. No. Oh, no. Alice, fix the hole. What hole? Please fix that hole, please. I don't know what you're talking about. There's no hole. American ingenuity, by the way. Putting a fucking... Putting a carpet over the hole in the floor. There we go. Yep. Cool. Clean. I don't know if I'll sleep. Just hits her the being 3:50 a.m. here. Oh, you should probably go to sleep if it's that early for you. Or that late, depending on how you look at it. But I appreciate you hanging out. RP the hole. Type person only filled the top of a creeper hole. Me? You know, I mean, you're not entirely wrong. I try to fill the creeper holes when I can. However, if I don't have the blocks, I will prioritize just the top. However, if I have other miscellaneous blocks to fill the bottom up with, I will A. Or B, if I have torches, but I don't have enough blocks to fill the bottom, I'll at least light the bottom of it, so the mobs don't spawn in there. very odd, hotel. It's definitely gonna be a very odd build. $1990s ass building. New Bates Motel. Now, even though you probably won't see over here, I'm still gonna do that. Or do we not have glass doors? I would have thought we would have had glass doors. No. Then just... I don't know what door works here. Oh, glass door. Perfect. That'll work. Also, I really using creative mode SMH. No, 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 this is all survivor. Got this survivor. Yeah, that's fucking. This is all survival, guys. Nuh-uh. Also, hi, Chappie. Welcome in, welcome in, welcome in. There we go. This is definitely, like, creepy to run through. Oh, nope. Hang on. We gotta redo the floor. We need... Okay, we'll do the carpets last. Because we need the floor... We need the floor to, there we go. Because we need the floor to line up in a way that it doesn't interfere with the carpet. Which means we need to get a general layout first. Reception would be here, and then these would lead into the actual hotel. Or no. Reception could be on the side here. And then, like, waiting chairs on this side. Hear me out, use pressure plates instead of carpets. Use team deep blocks as decorations underneath. I've never used that idea before. You know, I've never thought of that before. I'll try it. I'll try it. Yeah, so this will be reception. So I'll just use this as a crude. So this is how it ends. I promise to never go outside again. Cool guys don't look at explosions. We ain't cool though. The fuck you mean we? Yes, we. Huge. Where do we want... Okay. Do we want... No, because I want them to go through the stairs. Where should the stairs be? And that's going to determine how we build this. Idea. How about you sit on the couch and I watch you next time? Put it somewhere inside. I was thinking outside. Here we go. A joke when no one's laughing in the background. So this is how it ends. I promise to never go outside again. Am I going crazy? Would I even know? Am I right back where I started 14 years ago? Who knows the ending, if it ever does? I swear to God that all I ever wanted was a little bit of anything, all of the time. A bit of everything, all of the time. Apathy's a tragedy and boredom is a crime. I'm finished playing and I'm staying inside. Hmm. Do you want this to be like the staircase? Or does it make more sense to have full stairs like this? I love this song so much, by the way. Because that wasn't obvious. I love this song so much. Let's keep looking at stairs real quick. Use some modded options still. Well. Not the mono ones. You found it. Now come up with your hands up. We've got you surrounded. Oh, I kind of like the square or brick stairs. Whoa! I haven't heard freaks in so long. Oh my god, I was not ready for this sound to come on. That was crazy. You, me, bum 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 bum. So we could have maybe a rough idea. This isn't entirely the thing. We could have like the elevators on this side, so it's like two elevators, right? And now the elevators would be broken, so the players won't get to use them. We could have two elevators here, and then on the other side over here, the stairs, maybe. Yay, nay, maybe. I am just a fish. Just a freak. I'm just a fish. I am just a fish. We pray for Alice karaoke stream. I swear I'm practicing for it. Singing just really makes me up. I get so stressed out when I sing. Which we'll never get. I promise it's coming. It's gonna be after debut though, to be honest. Which is way later than I want it to be honest, but it's gonna be after debut, and I apologize for that. But it is gonna happen before the end of the year, I promise. Are you fucking serious? This whole goddamn time, I was being like, oh man, what are we gonna do for the walls? We have wallpaper. Backroom's ass wall. It looks better than our fucking McDonald's Funhouse walls. Or does it? I do appreciate the compliments to my voice though. They genuinely always do mean a lot. Thank you. Chat, what do we want? Minecraft walls or wallpaper walls? Hmm. I did like the wallpaper, not gonna lie. Same. Bye bye, Alice in chat. Later, Ulrich. Bye bye. I like the colors. Right, impasse, I see. Let's see if we can find hidden option number 3. Oh, this is backrooms walls right here. That's, the little block outlines of it kind of ruin it, but that's also very backroom square. Not that we're making a backrooms room, I just thought that was... I thought that was fitting. That is ceiling I don't like. I'll use the wallpaper on another floor. How about that? Not every floor needs the same walls. Okay. Then... Oh, that's kind of inconvenient here. Actually, no, it's not. This is fine here. Huge. Because if I do elevator on this side, or on one side and stairs on the other, then it's not gonna matter too much. I... Oh. Uh-oh. Okay, let's look at doomsday blocks. Is there anything here I could use to replicate a elevator shaft door? Bag of shells, maybe? Maybe. Because these doors you can all open with your hand. Which I don't want for the elevator shaft. No. Yeah, sure. We'll run with what we have on the left. Timber sleep. Good night, chat owls. Good night, Arister. I hope I said your name right again. Have a good night. Thanks for tuning in. Thanks for popping by. I appreciate it. Good night. No. Um. Hmm. Whatever. Elevator doors. Two back.
Thank you.
So then right here we will
Thank
have.
you.
Oh. Oh, so thank you so much
you.
for the 6 gifted. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Thank you so much.
Thank you. Thank you.
Let me
Thank you.
add. Also, Ricker, I will hide you in a moment. I'm so sorry. These are the 6 gifted. Thank you so much. Round that out to 1777. Jackpot numbers. Thank you so much. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Door. I know. And then... Since we're not going to be seeing the outside... Since we're not going to be seen outside, we can just change up those blocks. And then we can... do stone. Ground. Hi, Crash. Welcome in. We'll say we're gonna end stream pretty soon. So... I can get food. You guys lost the World Cup. I'm quite salty. Other than that, I'm good. I'm glad you're doing good other than that. There we go. That's what I'm looking for. Though, actually, I think this is probably better. This. So just a rough idea, ramp. Do we have railings? Question, I know we have railings. I don't know why I asked it like a question. It's kind of annoying how I have to use them. Right. Boom. then let me... There we go. You have an Ian? That? I'm sorry. So I'm gonna get food soon. I'm gonna get food soon. Okay. Sorry, I need to catch up on chat. I'm so sorry. I've been seeing. I haven't actually watched the World Cup stuff myself, but I've been seeing a lot of stuff going around about it. US has yet to win World Cup once. That's crazy. Shoes look good in. I'm trying to have it like kind of like a fire exit stairs kind of thing. I don't know. And then it'll lead to basement from here as well. Or two. I guess it works fine. Yeah. Only 2 hours left in Subathon. Crazy, I know. The end is finally up on us. Next stream will be the end. Came back from vacation, went to Anime Expo. Was a nice time. Oh, that's awesome. I'm kind of GL-y. I'm kind of GL-y. Anime Expo looked so fun this year. Go. Got a nice Silver Wolf bomber jacket. Wait, Silver Wolf? Okay, I might sound really stupid. As in, like, Deadlock? Like, the Silver Wolf from Deadlock? That character? Or am I just kind of stupid? Honkai Star Rail? Oh, I don't really know Honkai stuff too much. That's my bad. That's my bad. Yeah, this is... You know Deadlock had a character named Silverwolf? It's a Lycan character whose name is Silver, but she can turn into like a werewolf. So I was like, wait, no way? Did you cap the subathon? Yeah, I ended up capping the time limit on the subathon eventually. Because it just I didn't need to come to an end with stuff like debut prepping and whatnot. I needed it to eventually come to an end. I appreciate all the crazy support. But Go. Fair enough, it has been a while. Yeah, it's so fucking crazy. It's insane. I never would have expected it to go on this long. Means the world. Okay, very scuffed start to the building. It doesn't look amazing, I know. It doesn't even look great, I know. But it doesn't really need to at the moment. I'm sure I can convince one of my friends who's good at building to give me some pointers. So that's ending on 49, which is 7 times 7. Chiru is a jackpot. Ugh. A peek command block. Slash TP. Go, and then rotate over here. At P. There you go. Now I have hotspots between two areas. I'm just waiting for the body pillow. Art is done. I'm just waiting for. I'm unironically just waiting for the poster to be done, and then what do you call it? Gonna be getting merch like properly set up, and then I don't think you'll be able to like actually like buy properly on debut, but you'll like be able to like pre-order on debut if my timing in my head is correct. If my assessments are correct. Hi Sato, welcome in. Making custom mobs for this or nah? I'm definitely not making custom mobs for this. If I was that good, no. We have a plenty of mobs in here though for us though. We've got the Guna Burster goal. I am quite surprised, honestly. It's fucking unreal. I've been doing good, so I hope you've been doing good too. Favorite little loner. I actually kind of like that. I dog napped my dog. Oh, do we want like a pool? We could do like a pool room in the hotel. Shit. Fine. We'll make a pool room. I actually really like the idea of there being a pool room. Though it'd probably be downstairs. Having a pool upstairs feels weird. So pool room downstairs, and then parking garage underneath. It feels too low for the parking garage. Did anybody ever say no to you? Oh, did anybody ever say no to you? Whoa. You just quartz looks like you've had shaders. So we do have shaders. Oh, hang on, I might die because I turned. Uh-oh. So I have a handful of shaders on. This is the one that I keep find myself resorting to. But by no means is it the only shader I have on, right? Oh, hang on. The problem is with our shaders. So the Omega flashlight, which is we already have one. Which is the one that adds the kind of like headlamp effect just to this. Wonderful flashlight. Unironically, I love this. Problem is, like, this is what makes our flashlight look like this. And then we have this flashlight, which is also good, don't get me wrong. But it doesn't look as good in my opinion, right? It doesn't look as good, right? I think we can agree with that. The other flashlight, the Omega flashlight, makes the game look all like funky and weird. And it doesn't matter what shaders we use. It always has that like look to it. See, it always has that weird effect. But we have this other flashlight here to kind of make up for it. So if you're using shaders and the flashlight still, there's this flashlight. But if you don't mind not using shaders, then you could have the better flashlight. It's a okay little flashlight. Someone will like you and not would like you for you and not your light. Who the fuck? It's a flashlight. It's like the whole point of the flashlight. Whatever. Whatever. Slash effect give Alice heat stroke. What the fuck? No, night vision infinite one intro. Or no. Go. There we go. Hmm. Fuck. I can kind of save it like that. Hang on. Okay, wait, that kind of works. There we go. Huge. And I'm definitely gonna have issues with this carpet, but it'll be an issue I come up across in the future. This has that very, like, 90s carpet vibes. Which, I mean, I absolutely want for this. Hey, that looks not horrible in the way that 90s architecture didn't look horrible. That's so neat. Do I want the carpet to be on every floor? It's gonna make my life a lot harder if I do. I don't know. I'll figure this out off stream though. We gotta wrap up. I want food. Thanks for hanging out with me, guys. Had fun. Looks fucking hideous from the outside. Made some pretty decent progress. I'm probably gonna keep working less while I eat, to be honest. But I don't want to eat and stream at the same time. So I'm gonna eat self-rot while I keep working on this because this is fun for me to work on. And I would like to be able to post it in like a week or two. For people to play around with. Because I think it would be funny. I think it would be cool to have like a functioning like mini game. Also, huge W for chat. You guys gave me a lot of good ideas today as well. Before we go, do we want any other ideas? Do we want any other ideas before we call it wraps? What's this been about? I've been on it for a while. I'm making a kind of like a minigame world based on the game No More Room in Hell. Oh, Asylum. Maybe like a prison like map would be interesting. How do you spell asylum? Am I fucking stupid? ASYULM. That doesn't look right. Whatever. Prisoners asylum level. Can I spell asylum? I just wrote it down. Yeah, and you wrote it down wrong. I was like, that doesn't look right either. Oh, a water park would be kind of cool. Hmm. Catacombs. I mean, interesting school. Okay, hang on. School/campus. YMCA. YMCA. Forest Garden. Oh, we could do maybe like a campsite. Now, I'm not gonna do all of these, I'm sure, but, you know, it'll be cool to have, it'll be neat to have some ideas here to add more. So we're doing, oh no, how do I want to mark, like, what I'm doing, like, what's confirmed? I'm doing that for sure. I want to pick 3 that I'm guaranteed to work on. So this is one. Transit. Shopping mall. Hospital. Cruise ship. Asylum. Campus. YMCA. Campsite. I'm gonna do the campsite. I think that would be a cool one. Shopping mall would be neat. Hospital, I think, is the obvious one for a zombie scenario. Underground levels are really going through a well. Underwater caves would be pretty scary to go through air pockets. Go through water sections. Mmm. We could do that with the sewer. Or that could be part of the campsite, maybe. Oh no, I do like that idea. That's a cool idea. Vents for some of the levels too. Oh. We could do like vents for maybe like the shopping mall. Vents for the shopping mall I think could work and make sense. Um let's say like some of the shopping malls like kind of barricaded and blocked off, so you have to like go through the back ways and vents to get to other shops, maybe. Or maybe vents for the prison. venting in the prison, maybe. Um, I'm gonna mark transit as purple because I'm not entirely sure if I want to do it, but I want to. Would parkour sections be possible to add for the campground map? Oh, maybe. I wouldn't do anything like super difficult, but we could definitely do like parkour sections. Um, shopping mall, prison. Shopping mall, hospital, and department store is the three I'm picking. Is the three I'm thinking about right now. Shopping mall would be cool. Hospital, I think, is the obvious go-to. Abandoned department store, I think, is a kind of a neat area to go to because you're going to like a Walmart in the middle of a zombie apocalypse to scavenge for loot. So we can maybe do that. The music you play is so good, my little loner. Oh, thank you. I'm quite a music expert. Not really. I just kind of listen to a lot of things. Yeah, people like the music though. I'm thinking Kmart. I mean, ideally, I'm able to power through more of these, right? Than just three. But I think this is like my priority list right now. The um the top like the hotel. So let me switch top building to 90s hotel. A campsite and an abandoned department store. These are like the main three levels that I'm thinking of right now. And then we'll go into like maybe like a shopping mall and hospital. Like a lot of these I think would be neat to visit. Map for COD. Oh, like the cruise ship level in like multiplayer. I'm terrible on that. In like Black Ops 3, I think it's there. Or maybe Black Ops 2. I'm terrible at that map. Sometimes while playing, just leave your streams on open in background for music and random yaps. Aw, I appreciate that. Oh my god, I'm someone's background noise. I'm someone's background noise. The biggest honor I bestow to you. Background ambience. Okay, anyway. Um while I'm eating, I'll probably end up doing just to remind people that I can do this because it's cool. I'm able to increase the size of certain items. So I'm just tossing all these in my chest here. So I'll probably spend time later tonight just configuring these. Messing with these. And then if I end up streaming this again, we'll get back to building. I do want to actually get this like post it though as like a thing that people can play in the Discord. Because it would be neat to have a fun little thingy like that. Anyway though, that's it for stream for the night. Thanks for hanging out with me, guys. I had a lot of fun. I want to go get food now. I am very, very hungry. I am looking forward to snack time. As a Nightbot just chilled. I do have a throne, you know, pokes my fingers together. But we also have a card. If you do exclamation point socials, you'll be taken to Discord, Twitter, YouTube, all that jazz. So sorry that I've been gone for the past 2 weeks. Heatwave was really fucking me up, but we're back now. Tomorrow we will most likely be playing Hollow Knight. It may be SM Pico tomorrow. If we don't play SM Pico tomorrow, then we'll be playing SM Pico on Thursday. I will see you guys tomorrow, 6 p.m., maybe 7 p.m. EST, 6, 7, blah, EST. It's always a pleasure, showing. So thank you so much for hanging out with me. Should we raid out? My tracking just died. What the fuck? There it is. Let me see. Is there anyone we want to raid out to tonight? Following. Oh, Ether went offline. No! Damn it, I was gonna raid out to Ether. How could Ether do this to me? Hang on. Hey, can one of you guys please go live? I need to raid someone. Cook. Play. Perfect. Alright. Hi, Lynn. I'm so sorry. You just showed up as I'm getting ready to end. I'm so sorry. Oh man, if someone went live right now, that would actually be so fucking funny. I messaged a group chat. I was like, hey, can you guys go live? I would actually fucking piss myself if someone went live, I think. That'd be so goddamn funny. Alright. No, we won't raid out tonight, I guess. I'm always scared raiding out into people I don't know. So we'll just kind of wrap up here. We'll just wrap up here. Oh, wrong button. Uh-oh. Oh, there we go. Okay, we're good. I think first for a second. Thanks for hanging out with me, guys. I had a lot of fun. I will see you guys tomorrow. Same time, same about time. Also gonna be posting a new Yap video tomorrow, so keep an eye out for that. New Yap tomorrow, new Yap tomorrow, new Yap tomorrow. Is there anything else I'm thinking of? Nope, that's it. New Yap tomorrow, much more lighthearted than the last one. A lot lighter-hearted. Someone mentioned recently in stream chat maybe like a week ago that I seem a lot happier than I did from like the last few Yap videos, which I mean, don't get me wrong, I'm still dealing with a lot of stuff, but I'm definitely in a much happier place. So, you know, we take our W's where we can. Thanks for not, guys. I'm fucking for the bajillionth time tonight. Thanks for hanging out, and I will see you guys tomorrow. Have a wonderful night. Thank you for supporting me. Goodbye.